I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. Let's do it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
That's the spirit.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? Sure, why not?
Impressive. Let's not waste any more time. That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. Let's try this.
I know that wasn't your signature move. This shouldn't take long.
That was really something. Let's give it a go.
Love the effort.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
I still don't like your chances.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Preparation. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Prepare yourselves.
Fair enough. Here, take this.
I thank you. You have no idea how angry you've made my cloak. Perhaps there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes?
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan.
10 seconds, I'm not interested. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
This won't end well for you. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. Interesting tactic.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Getting it done any way we know how.
Your efforts will never deter me.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy. Oh, well, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
This is no trifling matter.
This should be good. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
For the mother!
See you brought some friends along. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Watch closely.
Interesting.
That'll work. Fail, Smydra! warm bodies coming in. Plan looks good. Here we go.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Watch and learn, my friends.
That was something.
Say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Reinforcements inbound.
It's almost going too well. How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Has your name on it! These monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
Follow my Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. By the will of the old gods. Apparently, our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Regroup at position Tango.
You'll need all the help you can get.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone.
No!
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute visanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter. Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait!
Wait! Ah!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Did I miss something, or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? by keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kiddies, right?
Oof, ouch.
Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally. Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra. This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days. Stay hungry. You'll get there. Even legends gotta crawl before they can walk. You just keep getting tougher. You'll show them. With powers like yours, any progress is good progress. Keep at it. Gotta start somewhere. Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my
Yeah.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up so...
You have problem?
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could...
Yes? You have problem? Yes?
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us. Stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
That sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that Hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with the Joker.
If I'm thrilled with the situation, if you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to one.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission. I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the Hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the Elder God of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the young'uns.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista. No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty...
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park. I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. I give it about 5 minutes before...
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice. Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. Unfortunately, time is of the essence.
I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out. With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K. I wonder if you ever ran into...
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark. I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me. At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage. If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb. Let's see how long you stay above ground this time. If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300...
Your old room should be just as comfortable as it used to be. But if not, let me know, and I'll see what I can do for you. You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine. You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. Your power grows with each passing day, Hunter. Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them. Is there an official oath of some sort I should be taking, or is it just black leather and gruff attitudes? Now that I'm a member of the Suns, maybe I can convince Blade to tell me where he buys his sunglasses. The Sorcerer Supreme and a Midnight Sun. Quite an accomplishment, if I do say so myself. I suppose it was an inevitability, someone as strange as myself joining a group like the Midnight Suns. The Sorcerer Supreme and a Midnight Sun. Quite an accomplishment, if I do say so myself.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed, and while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
Certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
They're mine.
Now that was something.
Maybe you should teach me that one. up to these chumps.
Situation is under control. Follow my lead.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Watch me.
Even for Hydra.
Time to get...
Bit surprised they're all still on their heads.
You were too weak for this fight.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Let's I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
I feel stronger already.
Still in my prime. Time to You only delay our meal.
Your time has come.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
I am ensnared.
War-worn bodies on the way.
house belongs to Mother now. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then, slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Get ready.
Interesting tactics.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Watch closer. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Apparently our reputation is enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Watch close.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
This is gonna get messy.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest.
Fascinating. Intriguing. Interesting.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. You should probably head inside. Take it easy before we have to go out again. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on. You might feel like you need to hold back in training, but I'm glad you're not taking it easy on Hydra. Any sign of Arm Zeta? They're supposed to be Hydra's Special Projects Squad. Just think of Hydra as a training tool. One you don't have to worry about running into the ground. Hydra's got all kinds of disposable heroes just waiting to make a name for themselves. Too bad they ran into you. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies.
Oh, really? Just
You've got
hates
an endless
Hydra.
supply of practice dummies to beat on.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from. Given my situation, for now I suppose this truly is my home away from home. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
There are cracks in this wall. This is witch sign. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Hunter, you look...
Wow, you actually did go medieval on their associates. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith. Sometimes these support missions are more important than they seem. Not always, but sometimes. Starting to think Hydra hit the jackpot with your mother, Hunter. They're playing in a whole new league here. If we're moving forward, that can only mean Lilith is falling back. Hydra or Lilith's monsters, they're both good practice at least. You have to wonder whether Lilith is just using Hydra to keep us busy. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Ah, I see. What is this? Curious. That is something. Intriguing. What is this?
Maybe you were worth freaking out over after all. I mean, Venom probably would have eaten you otherwise. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. In school, they never taught us about Hydra's role in World War II. Do you think modern Hydra made sure of that? Where does Hydra find so many troopers? There's no hiring app for goons. But if there was, I'd call it a goober. I get why they named themselves Hydra. If you're all about insidious corruption, no one will take you seriously if you're called bedbugs or black mold. I hope you knocked some sense into those troopers. Gig economy or not, Hydra is no way to pay the bills. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. In school, they never taught us about Hydra's role in World War II. Do you think modern Hydra made sure of that? Where does Hydra find so many troopers? There's no hiring app for goons.
Excellent. I'm glad to be working alongside other capable demon slayers. Bravo, you survived. Job is done. No joyrides. Yes? You have problem? Yes?
There's a lot of uptight superhero groups running around these days, but I guess you're lucky. You found the one that happens to like black leather and fighting monsters.
Nice one, buddy. New caretaker was right about you. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
You're looking well, Chief. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room. Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There never was enough room for my armor in this thing. We were all so happy then.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Good girl, Charlie.
You feeling all right? You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo. It's good to see you getting back on your feet. I didn't think you'd have any trouble remembering the way. As they say, it's just like riding a bicycle. I doubt you'll be at this level for long, but I'm glad to see you progressing.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long. Hey, you. At least I'm not the only one adjusting to this midnight sun thing. Space can be a little isolating. It's nice to be around other people once in a while. Looks like you're off to a good start. I'm sort of an outsider here too, so I'm happy to welcome any other stragglers that come along. I don't know why people keep bringing up arm wrestling. Have you ever seen me arm wrestle? Probably not, and there's a reason for that. If only the world knew about our exclusive superhero-only lounge. Very VIP. Just think of all the amazing stories that have been passed around in this room. And now we can start adding our own. I'm just seeing how the group handles itself outside of combat. Some of these people might get a little trigger-happy without a clear objective. We all had to start somewhere, even me. Stay hungry. You'll get there. Space can be a little isolating. It's nice to be around other people once in a while. I don't know why people keep bringing up...
Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood. Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally. This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days. Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra.
Hunter?
Not that it makes any difference to me, but...
Now?
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now. to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster.
It is nice.
Anytime. I tried to make this version. Was this close to... But tools are just one part. You were out, what, 3? I'm betting you have question.
See?
What, other than my room? But on a more... magic. Let's just say I'll be more... I feel like I'm... Impact-resistant carbon composites? And hey, the built-in communicator... Oh, you are a sharp one. It might surprise some people to hear this, but isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Gamma?
Oh, you think I'm bad? You should ask Bruce. Actually, don't. He's been real...
What?
Oh, that's right. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless... Sounds insane, but...
Okay.
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just... We need to know what we're making first and put... Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up strain.
You must have an interest...
Well, just your... Pops was a founding member of the military, and tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from... I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. It was all set to follow in Dad's... Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some air... So I did what anybody in that situation would do.
You seem well adjusted.
Exactly, which means that I find these apocalypse scenarios...
Thanks for...
Anytime. Remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra... If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through... Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Hey, Hunter. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Like Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Hunter, you're new. I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on...
You mean a physician?
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Miss... Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my...
You lost much yesterday, Doctor.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I didn't... And I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100%. I still can't believe, with all my resources, all my gifts...
Lilith's power has placed a...
Your words are appreciated. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have.
That...
Unfortunately, yes. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically...
My mother has a gift for bringing...
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition.
Tell me about your Sanctum's war...
In your time, I'm sure you... The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation.
Leyline?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the... Two such lines converge at the Sanctum's location.
How did Wanda come?
Wanda's story is... There was an accident on the Abbey grounds, not...
I feel like...
I can't say I'm... You should speak to...
Let it...
Visit whenever you like.
Welcome to the yard. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Now that we know what we're up against, right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me.
She didn't describe you as... All right, Tony Stark.
Can
I... Is your name...
Yeah.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons.
That is how...
It takes all kinds...
So...
No.
What...
It...
Is it...
No, the Hunter. But I...
You do not consider me a...
Not yet.
How do...
You say that like I had...
How...
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, don't know if that's how it always is, but...
How long...
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories. Almost like coming up from...
What
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly. Not until I met...
And...
She gave me...
What brought you to the...
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me...
Did she...
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this,
Tell me... Do you have any thought?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger of Lilith, and I think we're pretty green. Speaking of training, we doing this? Of course.
Why did you join?
Guess I never found... No, but that's all I'll share for... if I...
What can you
Nothing.
I'm not asking you. Tell me...
She's the youngest, but...
Why let her...
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but...
What makes...
She... and... any...
What a...
He's exactly what he seems. He's open with people. Easygoing. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't... Who...
What do you...
Keep...
That...
She's a private person.
When does...
At her own pace. Respect anyone.
Tell me what...
Well, there are a few people Sarah, I respect. I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more... Anybody?
Nobody.
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. All right then. Sir.
Tell me.
All right. Sir.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right soup. I'm Carol. Carol Dan. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers. Not gonna lie. Going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable soup. True, if only a man-eating alien demon. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield, as in Hydra. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive.
Well, if there is any time...
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's... Find me in the war room when you're finished here. Welcome back.
Oh, hey.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The Gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light-years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know...
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Ow. The Gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
You're just lucky Tony knows how to reach me. It's hard to explain exactly how far out I was in terms of this space-time. The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about it.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Let's do this. I'm still in my prime.
Hell. Your time has come.
I think you got him.
Let's do it!
Weak, even for Hydra.
One more time.
About time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hydra Immortalis!
Hardly a scratch.
I'm out for reinforcing.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
I will enjoy the moment while we wait. You had your chance. You are lucky to still be breathing. Will carry you onward. The advantage is mine. I feel stronger already.
Go! Now! Quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
I see. Okay. It's not a serious story at all. Gameplay is probably going to be really fun, though.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
The whole gang's here.
Not a problem. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
You asked for it.
So that's how that works.
Was that truly your best?
You asked for it.
Did they teach that in the Air Force?
We will not fail.
I have to admire your persistence.
More warm bodies on the way.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
That was something. Hell.
Time to get
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Forever in service!
Crystal clear. We won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Even for Hydra.
Hostile unit on the move.
They're mine. Give the mother my regards.
in hell.
You're not serious, right?
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the Staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little? Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. Despite... I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrection. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was
Was your father?
Dad was evil too. Long story, Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear... Makes me...
I did not...
I just learned to bury it. I'm kidding. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on... So, the first... Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more.
How?
I'm not so sure I was dead. I dreamed of everything. No,
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guess...
Just what you share.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the stat?
I had some...
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One...
Can you...
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many
What about the...
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect.
If each magical effect is unique.
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, like, you know. The runaway... No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright.
What?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped, you know.
Who?
At first, Chase with his mad... Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood... And
Where?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last time... As for Alex, he chose his side, and...
I should get...
Good timing. Look.
I'm glad to see you're using it. Looks like you're finding...
I was planning...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark.
I remember
I'll give you that. But there... I am sorry. I should have had this talk with...
What?
Fears. Or maybe...
Agatha?
She put... Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to... Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. So I did what needed to be done. I know the others still harbor a great...
Wanda's powers were so out...
I like to believe that. Wanda, I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the... You should pay your respects. Good night.
You always did have the... Just like your... Maybe that... To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some...
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. I actually find it quite...
You...
Always straight to the...
You seem strangely...
After 1,000 years of living.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over...
The Blood Gate?
ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
A portal awaits. It may look scary, but the trial beyond, well... Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the Blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the Giver of Justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
You're too weak for this fight. Mother abandons you. Feel my call. I am impressed.
Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting. Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old, and if you call upon them, they won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the... Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for...
The Goddess of Order approves.
After all, it's hard to believe Lilith and Care. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close. This area, that's why the Elder Gods influence, and why our sanctuary here has remained all... And now I'm Why don't you come see me in the library? Oh, and... let's keep this. Good night, Hunter.
You are the best girl. You know that, right? Fascinating.
Hang on. Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. There's my Hunter.
What is this?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? You're welcome, Hunter. See you, Hunter. Don't forget to write.
If Hydra is now working to acquire...
And you think you can do...
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen.
I would be highly suspicious of...
With all due respect, Hunter, that... For one thing, it's very... Besides, I need...
And what?
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand. If I can find items to research, I can give...
I look forward.
Me too, Hunter. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. You have my undivided attention. In this reality anyway. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare? You've been here more in the past few days than... The Forge is pretty badass.
You are bonded.
Damn, you're...
You are not the first Spirit of Vengeance to join the...
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. That's what I call my Spirit of Vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with... Also, he's not allowed inside after the...
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name...
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same... Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up.
I will, when you and Sparky...
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you
Like playing with fire, huh? Hellfire forges the strongest steel.
Maybe you should be the...
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Hi, kiddo.
You called for...
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared.
There is no passage to New York.
Now you see.
Every second we delay is a
No argument there. Look, I don't know if... I've known magic just about as long as you have. Maybe you'll... Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just... Good luck.
I
think...
Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
Doctor...
I'm curious why you would be asking me that. I suspected it. So
you would not
sure, just look all around you.
Nico.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting...
This is
not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's...
Thanks. This room belonged to the Scarlet...
Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one... Well, I am in the mid...
That is...
Nothing in this place is... Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she would never let me read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for...
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without... I know what she's going through. To come face... Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out... I cannot let...
Then put the damn book...
You are nothing if not direct. Not... And perhaps you... Okay. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the... no matter. Goodbye.
Got a minute? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. And that op against
Are you
No. She's... smart, quick.
And do you find all of your...
Yes.
Some cute...
What in the hell?
It is... The same way you respect...
Hell no.
And therefore is winged...
Okay, let's just keep this...
Heads up? I take it you found our... When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world... It's fairly routine stuff. Why don't you check the mirror tape? did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. Is Portal? Yes? You have problem?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner.
Hail Hydra!
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Hell.
Hydra, follow my lead.
You're gonna regret that.
Did you think that would stop me?
You're still not ready to give up?
Don't waste the opportunity.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
It's your time.
Now that was something. It is all coming back to me. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
We will not fail. For victory.
Scratch.
On Beltop responding.
It's your time.
I guess you don't know who I am.
even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Make way for vengeance!
Take this!
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Well,
Feeling a chill?
you could say that. You're observed. You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your...
Stop speaking in rude...
It is not what's on my...
What?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there...
What did you...
I did not see, I said. I sensed.
Oh.
Something has shifted. All I know is that whatever is... And when all you knew was darkness and...
Danger is something...
Yes. I'd like to be left... I still have a lot...
Hunter.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
What's up, Sunshine? If you die again... Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power. Assuming we had all that.
It might.
Are you kidding? I have 5 plans. I don't expect it to happen.
Smart.
You mean genius. And... hanging with Tony's always a good time.
Salutations.
The goddess' order approves.
I'm glad to see you're if you're going to continue our little a side project, but a potentially transformative one.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she...
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of... Sarah and I spent centuries together, exploring, and yet we...
You still have not answered...
It may be difficult. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she...
You are right.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her. When that happens...
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So...
Yes, we should get back to the real reason The Abbey grounds have a great... Even to me. Wanda... Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember...
An investigation that involves experiments?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Charlie will show you the way.
Blessings of the goddess. She does not see it happening. Noble Ashtur guides my hand. The gods are fickle.
Like most things on the grounds here.
Are you...
Humor. The words may be simple. Each represents one of the basic elements.
And...
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. That's right. Hopefully...
But you have not actually told me what...
All in good time, dear. After what happened...
In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush and you don't... But there is one more... Just a little something. A token for your effort. Like so many other oddities around here, those make...
That's...
It's more fun that way, isn't it?
The goddess must be busy. Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The patterns do not match. This is...
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddle.
But the Abbey grounds are...
You used to love running around these grounds as a... Hunter, hello. Something on your mind?
You said
In a
something
world full of
earlier about
they
the
were an
blood.
ancient, and yet here
Are there...
it's quite possible. But even if there are,
What they...
in you were in the woods, you and your mother, Avi, a silent, deathly embrace between mother and...
But she's...
No, we entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra.
What would Wanda want?
What can I say? Some people. I was one of them. And so was Wanda. Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful? What's the worst?
What do you...
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy... Just another benefit of being descended from the blood.
Where did the...
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually...
And caretaker...
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are...
Fascinating. Ah, I see. goddess disagrees. Hello, my sweet girl. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. Grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider. Must not be her purview. Old magic still holds. I needed that. That is something. Interesting. She believes in our purpose. Intriguing. What is this? Curious. Fascinating. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Interesting. Curious.
This rubble looks loose.
Must not be her purview. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. Ah, I see. This is witch. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this. Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. Oshter smiles upon me. I never got the chance to truly know my mother, only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here. The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. I need to find the next moon seal. That is something. Oshter smiles upon me. It is one of the elemental rods. Only one more to go. The goddess must be busy. This looks like a fairy ring. Just what I was looking for. There. Finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand...
Then what?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, she had visions, both what started as idle...
And now I...
Beyond the standing... I doubt you'll... We may have woken you up to save the world. The magical energy...
As a child...
Where would a fabled witch be without her very...
And now that the altar...
It's time we start... Oh... The second... I should warn you, Hunter.
And...
You dust your... Or you...
And what if I am hurt?
Neither of you will be... The Elder Gods want... Well, except...
Then I should make an...
I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Too weak for this fight. I am impressed. Your mother abandons you. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. Resolve cannot
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. My call. Walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. to your mother. Will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills. You fought well, but these trials weren't meant to be easy. Don't lose hope.
I should come back another night.
I see you found... If you'd like to keep... I see you found another of our mystic...
How do...
Members of the... They say some of the...
Could they...
You... I suspect the glyphs are... It's always good to see you.
Closer. After all these years.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now...
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just... You don't remember that, do you?
And taking you out of this world...
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known
my trial with the...
I heard you calling upon Osh...
Wait! Was that really her?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. What am I? A mirage? Not big stuff, you know. I send him when a jester from the Avengers is more effective than a full assembly. He's like the meeting that could have been an email. I'll have Happy send Wait, hang on. Can't remember which superheroes have secret identities or not, and this one definitely does. I will have Happy message the, Webby Kid.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
I'm ready when you are.
My lucky day.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest.
Can't say I need the practice, but happy to help you out. Good stuff.
Peace. All right then.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? We are finally getting some decent tech down here. What have you got for me, boss? You're welcome, Hunter. If you find more coil, send it my way. I'm here if you need me.
Salutations, Hunter. I fear Miss Minoru is... She tries to take charge of the Midnight Suns, but she won't decide for anyone.
Nico does...
It was easier for her when she was...
Does that...
Not at all. I shall fondly await our next outing. Thank you for the quality time, Hunter. It is a treasure to me.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Well, don't leave me in...
I thought...
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you.
Why not?
You had your moments, few and far between, but... It's not my feelings I'm worried about. The last...
At least we are talking now.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the...
He did risk himself for us without help.
For once, I think the...
I would just...
Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from... With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time. Tell me you found something good. Let's crunch the numbers. Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. We're ready to make a move. See you soon. With Hunter. So Air Force.
You...
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with...
I have...
Neither had I.
How did...
During my time... With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to... He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I...
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says... The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability.
That much power.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I
Tell me... How long?
Over a decade. My coffee tally puts me just...
What are your thoughts?
I'm with the team for... I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his...
Do you think your team can find common ground?
Look, I try not to get involved in...
Do all...
No
Thank...
Anytime.
I will...
Of course.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Fair enough. go.
That's not good.
Fail, Smydra. This shouldn't take long.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
No, that wasn't very nice.
Watch the paint job.
Vision is unclear. On Beta en route for support. Your death won't be in vain. Mother, protect us.
It will take more than that, I'm afraid. Watch closely. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Battle.
Let's do it.
Impressive.
Until the end.
I have to try harder than that.
They've clouded my senses.
Nothing matters. But here come their friends.
I still don't like your chances. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level here. This should be good. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too. Let's try this.
the job done.
Let's give it a go.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Here we go. Fair enough.
We will never forsake her.
As ordered!
Vision is unclear.
Guess we're not done yet.
You know what to do.
We are immovable.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
This should aid me in my fight.
Let's do it.
Let's try to flank.
Battle.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Try harder than that.
Not that it matters, but here come their friends.
Shall we get on with it?
I'm saving my energy for you. Sure, why not? This shouldn't take long.
traditions.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Sure, but let's see you do that without the suit.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Reinforcements on front.
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference. A moment
It is time. Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Getting it done any way we know how. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Let me show you the
I am the spirit of vengeance.
interesting tactic.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Hunter, I was just...
Who is...
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your path. How about it? Let... So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are
Exactly. Maybe not.
How?
Doctor Strange can explain it, and when you're ready to begin...
Hunter, regarding...
Does the...
But now, with the plenary the Sorcerer Supreme...
Doctor Strange...
Didn't I just
Just...
Yes?
How does...
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange...
So...
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad...
There is
a very small...
How can...
Slight...
Does Strange...
Tell...
The first part's easy.
Well...
I can't answer. If you're... Now, Hunter, tell us what you...
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally. Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform... Metacosmic?
Well, how about...
It...
Not yet, but we may... Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every Oh, and we need ingredients. We're done for...
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for sessions.
I know I've asked a lot.
If it were not so good to see you...
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Besides, this...
How interesting can that be?
Yes. A fire-breathing demon, no less.
I can see what...
I've enchanted this vessel to protect... If you have any trouble...
Come along, Charlie. What is this? What is it, Charlie? Find something?
It's always good to see you.
Intriguing. Curious. Interesting.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. Blessings of the goddess. This must be an ember from the forge.
I have... If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be... Now, let... Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the...
And I just dropped the...
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And...
that is something. The goddess must be busy.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
You're too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. That was something. Your mother abandons you. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
was unleashed and made quick work of the demons. But in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. I am impressed. Is on our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Feel my call. Some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Now that was something.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
Back into the fray. They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed.
once again Lilith's servants fall. Light will carry you onward. Welcome assistance.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too. You fought well, but these trials weren't meant to be easy. Don't lose hope.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
We've had a few missteps lately, but I'm confident we'll find our way in time.
Yes?
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
During quiet time,
No.
If I am anything, remind you don't.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Sup? We don't cook enough around here. Everyone does their own thing. We should have a night where we all bring something to the table. You know, potluck? We could start a weekly tradition. Hey, I make a mean carne asada. And health coming our You're like a extra extended family to me.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
You know I know magic, right?
I'm ready when you are.
My lucky day.
Even a sorcerer supreme.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Guess we could help each other out.
Peace. All right then.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Good day, Hunter. You know, you should... A good clue. Plus it's... Absolutely.
There. That sounds wonderful.
Once you get one?
Do you have...
Yeah. Let me know if... Are there any curses I should be aware of? One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? How does this look? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Until next time.
Ready to work?
Constant innovation. That's the Stark.
We've got plenty of... Do your thing.
Everything by the numbers. See you soon. Hey there.
I cannot imagine the things you have seen in space.
I think you are pretty special too.
Hunter, hello.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Dueling with you is intense, Hunter. First we crawl, then we stumble.
I needed that.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm... Later.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Here it comes.
Looking good, feeling good.
Try this.
Never seen that before.
this one. This should be good. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? Going for it.
Don't expect me to run.
Take this.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We serve until the end!
You're mine.
Feels so good.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
You're ready now.
Yeah, that's still not gonna be enough.
No half-men.
Not bad for an old guy.
merrier.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Exactly what I needed.
Hold this out.
Here it comes. Getting better every day.
You need this more than I do.
Danke. I'll put this to fix. I'm on it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Going for it. Watch and learn. Ready up. Guess I'm still the focus here.
will never forsake her.
They got me on lock.
More Hydra!
Oh good, more goons.
I've got your back.
I hope you're ready. You asked for it.
It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
shot.
Can't do much here.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
Mother, protect us.
You're wasting your time, but whatever.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
This one. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
One for you. One more time.
That's one hell of a move.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Now you're pissing me off.
Oh, that's not right.
They must be getting desperate.
We are immovable.
Looks like I've got their attention.
about?
Well, that's interesting.
Should get the blood pumping.
They're mine.
Nice move. Lost my focus here. All right, let's do this. Chop all their heads off, right, Blade? This should be good.
Never seen that before.
Here's one for you.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
hope you're ready for this.
Here we go. That was something.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Why, hello, Hunter.
I have...
Oh.
Here.
Good. Yes?
Hunter.
Konnichiwa, friendo. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. Of all the Which reminds me, Tony Stark may try. He'll try to prove it with the Sounds like a low. Yeah, I kinda got into that.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me. It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, Caretaker makes me feel...
Caretaker has also...
Yeah, that lady... I mean, you seem to trust me. I guess what I'm trying to say... I need all the allies I can get on this apocalypse. Just try... I think next time we should challenge Illyana and Robbie at Hearts.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Ooh, new core.
Until next time. Even a sorcerer supreme can...
My lucky day.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the monster. There are.
How do you sleep at night? No, I'm literally... The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl...
Oh, you mean...
I get the sense you aren't taking... Oh, you...
Bye. So.
The goddess disagrees.
Ah, I see.
Agatha is lucky to have you. There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing. Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
It's impressive how much Spider-Man has been able to handle on his own.
I have never seen anyone move with such speed.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets.
Have tennis elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man, we shall scorch the bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers. Of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way. If you guys just give up now.
for supervillains next time. Where'd you learn that one?
You're mine.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Oh, this should be good.
I am impressed.
more than I do.
I will return the favor when I can.
I'm going for it!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your
Forever in service. Engaging target.
pathetic.
Armed Gamma on the move.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety. Nothing personal, but I
I think you're out of the league here.
Whoa, that was weird.
You'll be okay. Just get going.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Watch that one.
What's our contingency plan?
That hurt!
Targeting systems active.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Your time has come!
Get me out of here!
Weak, even for Hydra. Walk in the light. I feel stronger already.
I can do here. Don't waste it.
Don't waste my time. Better than I expected.
Got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games! No more running! You can't stop us, heroes! But we hope you try. Not too strong for you.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man! And now, we will take your world!
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you. You will suffer for that.
This usually works.
Now that was something.
Man, this is just gross!
All Theta moving into position.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Here's one.
Do not touch us!
You have earned this!
No time to soldiers! No running away!
They must be getting desperate.
Wi-Fi heroes, embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this?
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Was that truly your best?
Looks like it's up to me.
Right, I'm feeling it. Take that! And I'm good.
Going for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You are puny.
What are you made of anyway?
Our belts are responding.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
is angering. We will heal faster than you. Within our reach.
I'm caught up here. Rose!
Where do they keep finding these guys?
We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me. Tough losing all the time. For like decades.
Whatever works. Let's try this.
No pain.
Pretty weak if you ask me.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo.
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
feeling all right?
Ah, I see.
We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding, and
I knew...
Caretaker has pretty high standards, so I kind of expected this would be easy for you.
You too, Hunter. Kept people safe, preserved works of art.
Tony, why do you name it?
Well, you seem like a...
Because you love...
Ouch, that hurts, boss. I explained the naming thing and... Well, that was a bust.
What's good?
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now I just get crazier.
Was there...
Have you ever noticed an unusual... Hello, Hunter.
Whoa.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. The two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
some for the rest of us. Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight. You had your chance. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
A tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, the advantage is mine. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. on our side. This shall be of great help. Reputation.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
Cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed. Heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your mother abandons you. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. Live targets, too.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Leave some for the rest of us. I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength. my call. The light. The power of the light. Your time has come. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter. With Atum's help, you shouldn't have... Why don't you try...
Autumn be praised. He sees our path.
Autumn does not answer. Autumn reveals all. Autumn showed me the way. Something terrible happened here. This area.
Members of the... Salem's history with witches may have been... The witches of Salem did their best. The catalyst. When the Coven called out... You may not believe it. Who...
But...
And when the plague came to... The mob... After the trial, without drawing any...
If this...
You read...
Was this always here?
You may not This was his house of...
Is that
She can...
So...
When he managed... Whether... Along... I tend to agree. Yes. Near... Need something, dear? Until we... Yes,
what do you...
dear? That's not an easy question, dear. Your mother loved him dearly, and he... She and Lilith did. Sarah... Goodbye, for now.
Blessings of the goddess. This must be Shaw's study. Autumn must not see it that way. She does not see it happening. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Is not...
And yet...
Like the wards of protection that wand...
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor. And Hunter. Be circum...
Curious. The goddess disagrees. There must not be anything here. Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn does not answer. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
The corrupted influence of the I think you've gotten ahead of yourself.
The son of Gaia approves. Noble Ashtur guides my hand. I need to find the next moon seal. There must not be anything here. Autumn must not see it that way. Must not be her purview. Autumn thinks otherwise. Correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him. Autumn does not answer.